Well, ladies, gents and teddy bears, a very good morning to you. We're the Ted Coningsby channel. We're live here at RAF Coningsby. That's right, we are at Coningsby. This isn't a Typhoon. Very, very crispy, clear morning here in Lincolnshire. And we're going to start the day rolling with an Embraer from the Walton Aerodrome, assisting the personnel of British Airspace BAe Systems. So it's heading back to Walton Aerodrome. It was in this morning, drops off the personnel or takes them back. Like a work bus. How nice is that to travel to work and back in one of these? Lovely. It's an absolutely beautiful morning here at Coningsby. We do have startups from Fighter Squadron. I believe the oldest squadron here at RAF Coningsby. We'll talk about that in a moment. It's a lovely morning here in Lincolnshire. Very good morning to you all. Welcome, welcome. Any lag or snags, just let us know, drop us a line and we'll be right on it. I'll just pop that here for 2 ticks. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, that's right, so we got some startups already from the Fighter Squadron, the oldest squadron here in at RAF Coningsby. So a very good morning to you all that's tuned in. Steve Evans, good morning. Tessa, Levi, Steve Morris, good morning everyone. Aled Hughes, Steve Sedman, Bill Evans, Craggers Reed. Awesome. Very, very good morning to you all. So how are we all doing this morning? It's Monday, not everyone's favourite day, but we'll make it as good as we can here with the TCS, the Ted Coningsby Squadron. We're a fun military aviation channel, and we're live here at Ted's home, RAF Coningsby, our squadron, very own squadron leader. My name's Nikos. I am the main man behind the camera and the voice of the TCS, and we also have our very own squadron leader, Ted Coningsby, who's, no, hands down, he is the main star of the show. So it will be on no doubt who lives just to our right. So yeah, very good morning. We have some startups there. Chaos as well started up, call signs. I'll be giving you all the details, call signs, etc. All good. I hope you're all having a very good morning. So squadrons here, free fight. This is over the other side here. So they're using runway 25, by the way. Squadrons are free fighter and 11 fighter squadron. They are located on this side of the base. We also have 12 squadron, which is a joint RAF and Qatari Embraer Air Force squadron. Don't think they're back yet. We also have 29 squadron, which is the OCU, Operational Conversion Unit. They're situated on this side. So for the fast jet training, when it's completed successfully from RAF Valley, if their path chooses Typhoon, they will come here to RAF Coningsby and fly with 29 squadron. Speaking of 29 squadron, it's also home to the Typhoon display team. Also, we got, speaking of display teams, we have the BBMF as well, which is a regular unit. That's the Battle of Britain Memorial Flight. And of course, finally, 41 Squadron, which is the Test and Evaluation Squadron. So, Rampage 2-1 Flight, which is part of Free Fighter Squadron. This is the oldest squadron here at RAF Coningsby. This was before they were Royal Air Force. Back in 1912, one of the first free squadrons that were formed were part of the RFC, that's the Royal Flying Corps. Just like America, the United States Air Force, when they first started at United States Army Air Force. So the very first sort of squadrons were formed from that. And it was only when the Royal Flying Corps joined with the Royal Naval Air Service did they become the Royal Air Force in 1918. And one of those 3 to 4 original squadrons was actually, so there was 1, number 2 and number 3 squadron at the time. Still going, so this isn't the oldest squadron here. Free Fighter Squadron, they are the one of 2 of the frontline combat ready squadrons, and we just heard taxi of a flight of 2. I just got a little sneaky Typhoon. There we go. Sneaky. Yes, they're not quite stealth, but they do have stealth attributes, ladies, gents and teddy bears. That is correct. When they will taxi from our right to left, when they're coming from the taxiway closer to us, so it'll be 29, 41 or 12 squadrons. Have a look inside the intakes. That's the air intakes of the front. You will notice that you cannot see the engines because they are shaped like an S shape, called an S duct. And because of this design, this covers and protects and hides the heat coming from the compression blade of the front of the engine, so no radar can detect it. Nice and simple, but it does the job. And also, Typhoon does have a couple of other stealth attributes as well. These are part of their actual front of the aircraft and the rear. They have the special equipment that's been modified to them, or shall we say added to them, to bring them a little bit of stealth. But like I said, they're not actually a stealth aircraft, but they do have stealth attributes. I don't know too much. The only bit I know about is the S duct. I will learn a bit more about the other stealth attributes that they have. There's some homework for me today. So, ladies, gents and teddy bears, we have a flight of 2. That's Rampage call sign, which is Free Fighter Squadron. And here he is, the main star of the show, Squadron Leader Ted Coningsby. Ladies, gents and teddy bears, we start as we mean to go on in 2023. Ted is already ordering you to smash that like button. So please hit the like, do support this channel, keep it going, keep it growing. So Ted, here we go mate, free fighter squadron. Good, great start to the morning, here we go. So very good morning to you from myself and squadron leader Ted Coningsby. Flight of 2, Rampage call sign. We've also heard Chaos pop up as well. So we do have a flight of 2 taxiing. It's quite a sharp morning. It's cold, but it's crisp, it's clear, it's bright. That is what we like. To line up and wait. This means that they will line up onto the runway and wait. Simple that. So they've been asked to clear to climb to 3,000 feet. So Tower's just telling the pilots all the traffic news that they will go up against. Here we go, our first takeoff of the morning. It looks like the Red Arrows have been training this morning. I can see some smoke in certain patterns to our right. Telltale signs over there. I'll keep an eye if I see anything. Just requesting to taxi as well, so it's a good start. I'm going to keep my eyes out for the Red Arrows training, possibly the Synchro pair from our right, to our right, sorry. Yep, Chaos flag to taxi. Very good question about how many Typhoons there are. It's a good little game we can play there. Put your guesses on, I'll let you know. We have more action from Free Fighter Squadron. That's Chaos. Another call sign of Free Fighter Squadron. I think there's some more Red Arrow. Actually, I can just check the ADS-B flight radar. I can certainly see some more patterns growing in the skies. Let's have a quick look. Was a Red Arrow. There is one up Immingham here. It's been training sort of around the Driffield military training area, sort of above sort of Driffield, Beverley, north of Hull. It's heading back. X-ray 202. Yes, funny that. I was right, I should have trusted my gut instinct. There's some sort of, you'll see it now, look at that. So the Red Arrows will be are clearly training over sort of Scampton, Waddington sort of direction. Let's see if I can get some Red Arrow action from a very, very far. Oh, here we go. That is far away though. There we go, ladies, gents, teddy bears. Some Red Arrow action. That is far away though, but hey, no worries, I'll try and get what I can for you guys. So that's, I think that was 4 or 5. We've got a little bit of red arrows action for you here. So this is the fight. So it must be that the Synchro pair up north, just north of Hull, practicing. There you go. All right. Let me just check. Oh yeah, back to Typhoon action, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. Here we go. We've got a flight of 2, chaos flight. Here we go. more, but 3 more. Look at this, beautiful. Here come the Typhoons. Awesome. So that's 2, 4, 5, 6, and these will be 9 Typhoons that will be airborne very shortly. Got a bit of a chill this morning now. I'm sure we're going to get warmed up with these Typhoons. Just one sec, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. '29 Squadron Typhoons, here we go. Who's watching this? So that was Warlord flight. Just then, we've still got the red arrows doing their practice. And let's have a look. Right, ladies, gents, teddy bears. So we've got Typhoons heading towards Donanook. If you're there, well done. See some range action there, the air weapons range. Get our squadron leader back on as well. All good. Hope you're all having a good Monday. It's bright, but it's a bit chilly today. Nice little breeze there. So Chaos, Warlord flights, Rampage, all up. It's 9 Typhoons we have. So morning Mac and Maiden, how you doing? Will Foster, just in time. Yep, that's right, dude. All good. Typhoon 123, hoi hoi. Typhoon 123. Lottie Totty, how you doing? 222. They didn't even care to wait. Ted did get one salute, I did see, and that was from a 29 pilot. So that's all good. Do smash that like button, ladies, gents, teddy bears. Lee, how you doing? Good morning to you. All good. Yeah, it's a bit of a chilly one this morning, but all good. We've got some hand warmers to keep us. It's that time of year. Nice, crisp, clear skies. And here's our squadron leader, Ted Coningsby. Ted, how you doing, mate? You all right? Yeah, you all good? Ted's just enjoying the red arrows there earlier as well as the Typhoon action. Do check out our no Teds as well for the rest of the year. We've added a few different things. We've added RAF Valley. We've added Lossy Map. Oh, we've added that before. That one, that's fine. We've got Mac Loop on there as well. We're going all over the place. The Ted Coningsby Roadshow. Do make sure you smash that like button. This is our squadron leader, Ted Coningsby, and he's ordering you to smash the like. We've got over 200 viewers right now, so we expect 200 likes at least. Please, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. Tomorrow's live is probably not going to happen. We won't even advertise it due to the weather. It looks like, I always joke when people tell me it's raining tomorrow. Well, I always go, what, the whole country? So we have a special sort of radar app for rain, and it's just one complete blanket by the looks of it tomorrow. So we're going to put our feet up tomorrow. Hopefully we'll get live on Friday, but do enjoy Ted's video on Wednesday. It's one of a kind for us. It's our very first Ted's top 10 facts, and that's military aviation facts. So I hope you take part in it. Do smash that like and share this stream as well. But also all our videos, do make sure you smash the like to get it all recommended by YouTube. The Ted's top 10 Ted's top 10 military aviation facts are fun, and it gives you a chance to take part and to test your knowledge, see how much you know. As it's Ted, it's going to be a little bit different. There's some fun and obscure ones as well, and some very interesting ones, and these are all facts that we've learned along our little journey. So it's been an absolutely magical journey, and to help our journey, do hit the subscribe button. So the first steps you do is like, then subscribe. If you're already subscribed, make sure you've hit that notification bell button. This will keep you notified of our latest and greatest videos, so do make sure you hit that, because you could be a subscriber and could be missing out. So all is, we're going out guns blazing. We've got a new t-shirt, the Top Ted, that's right, Top Ted t-shirt, based on Maverick sort of style, the Top Gun t-shirt. Do check it out. Do check out our merchandise. Do visit www.tedconingsby.co.uk. Do check that out. It's all good fun. and also to support our channel, which I've mentioned today, and I've really put a massive shout out to one of our members today, who's made a comment on our no-TEDs. No-TEDs are basically no-towns, but for Ted. Ted lets pilots know where he is, so you can come and see him, so they can do their thing and give it all they got. But do make sure you support the channel even more, and you can do so for just £1.99 a month. Basically, you'll help funding our channel and becoming part of the Ted Coningsby Squadron. And becoming a member is quite an exciting, because it is the coolest squadron on YouTube, that is. That's right, Ted. Ted just loves it. He gets excited about military, and the thing is, supporting our channel with the Ted Coningsby membership means you'll be able to get some perks as well. We do give you something in return, so you'll be able to use your own emojis that we've set up, so members only emojis. So you'll be able to see, if you're not a member, you'll be able to see some emojis, some really cool emojis that we've set up just for our squadron members. You'll also be identified as a squadron member with a badge next to your name, which is really awesome, and you'll be able to access members only videos. That's right, ladies, gents and teddy bears, there is a section just for members. These are members only videos, deleted scenes, behind the scenes, that kind of thing, music videos and things like that is absolutely awesome. Deleted scenes and just some videos that we've made just for our members. And because you support us, we also give you 25% discount. That's right, on all our official Ted Coningsby merchandise. Do enjoy that. Do take advantage of the discount code, because it's really exciting. That's just £1.99 a month, man. Enjoy. Oi!
How we doing?
Here he is, the man of the hour. Oh man.
Oh, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, buddy.
Oh, I better shake his hand as well.
Yeah.
Happy New Year, Ted. Oh, he lost his hat.
Nearly an FOD there.
You won't be happy.
It has once. It has had to make that, hasn't it?
Did you? Really?
It was funny. They were expecting a, you know, a human-sized beret.
Lost a teddy bear hat.
It was the beret.
Brilliant.
Oh, but it did make them chuckle, because they were looking for a full-size, you know, RAF beret, but it was one. You been all right, mate? Yeah.
Yeah, good. Yeah,
Good,
yeah. Had a nice Christmas. What about you?
Yeah, really good, man.
Yeah.
Really good New Year and Christmas. It was absolutely awesome.
Good. Whereabouts do you live?
Peterborough.
Peterborough. Oh, yeah. It's a bit of a trek to get here, isn't it?
Oh, it's only an hour.
Is it?
Yeah. Everywhere's an hour from Peterborough.
Everywhere. Fair enough.
Yeah, it's like a special portal.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
It's been brilliant.
Yeah.
We'll big you up on here. We'll big you up on do. Keeping the runway safe.
Yeah, well, doing my best.
Yeah.
It's pretty quiet today. There's not many birds about.
Oh, what? Ladies, gents, teddy bears, we're just talking to the Birdman here.
Is that live?
It's live.
Oh,
hello. Do you want to be on there?
No, I'm going.
Oh, he's going. He's got to do his job, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. We can't. See ya.
See you later, guys.
Bye. I hope I haven't got anyone in trouble there. But there aren't many birds about, to be fair. He is absolutely right. A really important role, that keeping it's not just the bird strikes as well that they have to manage, it's also prevention as well, especially on times when, I mean, not just for Coningsby, when it's other bases that are, you know, not having the aerodrome active for a few days over the weekend. You can start to get a build-up of wildlife making nests, that kind of thing. You've got deers on the runway. I'm sure Gazza, if he's listening, he's going to chip in with some info as well. There's been, the funniest one I've ever heard was a squirrel inside the Spitfire. Just things like that. It's just literally, it's not just birds, it's also the wildlife. Yes, the birds are an absolute nightmare, because they do get airborne, other than deers and things. We had a deer on the runway here a while back. But I hope you're all having a good Monday. I'm finally tuned into the days. Stuart Cambridge, how you doing, man? Thanks for the coffee and the hot chocolate, man. Really kind of you. Oh, really? It's 2 streams. Okay. Morning, Typhoon 123. Oi, oi. Button smash. Nice one, Richard. Thank you so much. I do like that comment, Jay Riley. That's very funny. Do like that. Oh yeah, John Bom dia. Kom stash, John. Do smash the like. Roadhog, how you doing? Nice to see the regulars on here, and of course, it's nice to see newcomers as well. So there are more startups for you ladies, gents and teddy bears. Okay, so someone's just put a comment, do they use the display Typhoon anymore? It's just having a few bit of tweaks at the moment. It's been hidden away for a little bit. It's having some TLC, so it will be back. Last time I heard it was in Lossy. I don't know if it's still there. It most likely is back here, but it went to Lossy at one point. I haven't seen it come back. I'm not saying it isn't back, but I just haven't seen it myself. So if you know, you know. If you don't, if you know, let us know. Todo bien, that's it, man. Thanks, man. Red arrow in the distance. Yes, that's correct. Oh yeah, that's right. They are in the distance. Let me just have a little nose at, yep, they're active. They're doing something. Doing some sort of sequence there. It's far away, man, but I'll do my best. So who's going to air shows this year? Who's going? Let us know what you're doing, where you're going. We're at Cosford in June. We're at Rehat for Saturday and Sunday. So do come and say hello. And we're at Bournemouth Air Festival. An exciting position and location for our streaming. On the sea, let's have a look, Thursday and Friday of the Bournemouth Air Festival. We'll be there. Yeah, just for we'll be streaming for the 2 days. That's Thursday and the Friday. Saturday we may hang on there if there's anything interesting like the B-52 like last year. See if we'll catch that again this year, not sure until the day. Run more Typhoons to depart, ladies, gents, teddy bears, so just more Typhoon action for you. But of course, a very, very happy new year and welcome to the Ted Coningsby channel. And we're live here at Ted's home, that's right, Ted HQ. Also known as RAF Coningsby. Oh yeah. Be nice to see Blackjack again. That's Ted's jet, by the way. Ted flew in that on her maiden flight. That is absolutely correct. I keep saying keep genderfying Blackjack because I keep thinking Blackjack's a male because that's sort of is it a male name? Who knows? But but aircraft are always sort of female, I guess. But yeah, Blackjack. That's Ted's jet. Maiden flight 28th of May 2021. Ted was on the very first flight. That's right, also known as a maiden flight when it's the first. It was the livery change. It was a reveal for the new Union flag livery. And serial number for that is ZJ914. Before Blackjack, it was predominantly black with a green bat tail. And that's part 9 Squadron. That was up in RAF Lossiemouth, which is the other QRA station, and that's in Scotland. And before it was black, of course, it was in its traditional grey combat colour, shall we say. Flew with, would have been with 17 Squadron, 41 Squadron. Just trying to think of other squadrons. It was probably loads, but 17 and 41 are ones that I can remember, or at least with squadron markings on. I'll just do my bit. Big Ted's TV. But do check out our new merchandise. Okay, there's my bit for domestic civilian aircraft. There's my bit for the show. We are a military aviation channel, and that's all we do. We don't do civilian. We might do one day. We might surprise you. We might surprise you, but just doesn't quite go with Ted, I don't think, in my personal opinion. I've asked you guys many times, should we do it? And you guys have said nay. Negative. And Ted at Heathrow, would that go? Not sure. But here he is. It's our squadron leader, Ted Coningsby, enjoying his county, Lincolnshire. Ted's from Lincolnshire. He lives just over at 29. So he's just doing his guards march for you. Really serious stuff. That's it, at ease, Ted. Okay, and he's just ordering you to smash the like, subscribe, and of course, we don't say it often, but do share the stream. It's really important you do that. It helps get this stream going, especially the likes. The more likes a feed gets, okay, if you do your own videos, the more likes you get, YouTube will recommend it as a happening video or stream. That's why it's really important you do that. So do make sure to support this channel thoroughly by liking, subscribing and sharing. You can hear some movement. Okay, the red arrows have disappeared for a little bit. I'm sure they'll be back training all day because it's beautiful, because tomorrow it looks emotional, ladies, gents and teddy bears. It looks grim. Yeah, Lanny, welcome on. Yes, Lanny, the Reds have been out, especially the 5 Reds over here just to our right. They have been out over what looks like Waddington. And there was a sequence have been out sort of north of Hull. Is it Difffield? Up by there they were practicing. There was, I think that was the Synchro pair, and then sort of round about where Waddington and Scampton is, there was the 5 Reds that were up as well. So all 7 have been out, I believe, today. Amy, how you doing, darling? You all right? Hope you're well. I'm totally excited about you guys receiving the new Top Ted t-shirts. They are pretty cool. They have been flying out. I knew they'd fly out. Is that the Reds? I think that's the Reds out there again. Hang on a minute. That looks definitely like air show smoke. Okay, one Typhoon's had a fuel leak. Hope all is good. Alright, let's have a look. Trusting my instincts. Or was that just... No, I was wrong. Looked a bit air showy. New terminology there from the COS. Oh, you know, I am right. Where? There. Ladies, gents, teddy bears, red arrows in the distance, practicing. As soon as I've got better visual on them, I'll no cows today, sadly. Hope you enjoyed the stream on Friday with those 18 phenomenal quick climbs in the afternoon. There was 6 as well in the morning. I think I can see some movement. 6 in the morning and 18 phenomenal quick climbs at RAF Lakenheath. My word. And I think one of them wanted to say hello. I think one of those pilots, that was exceptional. Here we go. There you go, one of the red arrows, Singleton. I guess one of the Synchro pair, perhaps. But 5 were up, doing some training earlier today, just over this end. I hope you're all enjoying your Monday morning. Ted Coningsby channel here, bringing you live military aviation from RAF Coningsby. And we've got some red arrows practicing in the distance, very far away. But still, nice to see them practice anyhow. That's nice to hear a few of you there going to reheat Cosford and other air shows. It's always exciting times. about 9 Typhoon departures today. And 1 Embraer of the BAe Systems. Heading back to Walton Aerodrome, which will be back later on this afternoon to pick up its crew. Just trying to see if I can see any red arrow action for you. Okay, that's it now for a little bit. They don't always show on the on like flight radar and ADS-B that they usually show up as 1, but there are more than 1, and there will be, I think it's 7003 score code for a display. But yeah, not always the case when you just see 1 red arrow on like a tracker. It's normally 2, 5, or even 7, you never know. So we're at our usual spot, keeping crash gates clear. Make sure you do that, just simple house rules, and make sure you take your little home, or at least pop it in a carrier bag in your car or wherever. If you see anything lying on the floor, if you can pick it up, do the nice thing, but do wear gloves. Don't want anyone getting injured. Yeah, it's a lovely, it's one of those deceiving days where you look out the window, you go out and it's like, oh, it's a little bit chilly. It is a little bit, but I'm glad it's sunny today, because I don't think tomorrow we're going to get this. Tomorrow looks grim, ladies, gents and teddy bears. I hope you're all enjoying your Monday. So yeah, there won't be a stream tomorrow, but there will be a video on Wednesday. Do make sure you tune into that. 7:30 in the morning it gets uploaded, and that's on Wednesday, and it's Ted's and it's our first ever sort of like Ted's top 10 fun military aviation facts. So I hope you take part, test your knowledge, and it obviously, because it's Ted, it's going to be a little bit different. There may be things on there that you know, that you might know them all, and there's, I think there's a few on there that you can just sort of like have a little guess. But I hope you enjoy it. Let me know what you think of it. And that's on Wednesday. So do hit the notification bell button so you don't miss out on when it comes out. And then hopefully Friday we'll be streaming as well. We haven't decided. It's either Bryce Norton or Marham. So we'll find out. We'll have to just check what the Wi-Fi signal's like down there, because Norfolk can be a little bit emotional. As a Wi-Fi signal, not as a county. Still waiting for a red arrow. Still waiting. Nah, no worries. Well, I hope you're enjoying the stream so far with 9 Typhoon departures on 1 Embraer, with a little bit of a hint of red arrows there in the distance for you, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. And I'm just going to check out your messages in the chat. But yeah, looking forward to seeing you guys at air shows. If you're new to military aviation, plane spotting, feel free to drop us a comment and we'll be happy to assist. Do check out our social media as well. We are on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, and we've also started up a TikTok as well. Why not? Putting our little videos. We've just added no TEDs as well. Every Sunday we usually update our no TEDs so you can find out where we are. I'm just going to do a bit of Big Ted's TV. Oh, that's a backbreaker. Oh, if I can see it. Morning Matthew, morning Tasco. How you doing? Robert Stitz, how you doing? Thanks a lot, man. That was the Emirates 777, thanks a lot. Inbound for Waddington. Are the Reds down? Possibly. I haven't seen them now for a little bit. That horn you just heard there was a canopy opening, yeah. That's right, the Typhoon has a horn. So if you wondered what it was like on the main ASP, I'll just put a little video on for you while we're waiting. Right, don't see why not. Let's have a look. Alright, 2 ticks. Let's get this off here now. How are we all doing, ladies, gents and teddy bears? Hope you're all well. Hope we're all enjoying the show so far. We're just waiting for the 9 Typhoons to return. In the meantime, how are you all doing? We've got a little special hello and a shout out to Oliver and Oscar, who are big fans of the show. Oliver and Oscar, how you guys doing? All right, yeah? There's 2 young lads watching and big fans of Ted. Ted gets excited. That's it, Ted, you could do your 9G turn now, yeah? Beautiful, Ted. Nice one. Hope we're all having a good Monday. And he broke up into some sort of accent there. But I hope you're all having a good show. Hope you're having a good good day today. We've had 9 departures and, well, that's Typhoon ones. Typhoon 4-2 possibly heading back now. Let's have a look. So, yeah, thanks all for watching. If you want to shout, just drop us a line. I'll see if I can get that done for you. Yes, so someone's asked about the BBMF. It's normally around March, I think it is, towards the end of March. Could be April, depends on the weather. And then Typhoon practice sort of end of February. It's usually March. Again, Typhoon practice display starts off at quite high altitude first, and then after a few weeks it drops down to 1,000 and then 500 and then clear to 100-foot display. Typhoon 4-2 returning back very shortly. Bring all the details, all the info that we can. Beautiful skies, right? Beautiful. And look how things can change weather-wise. Look at that. Oh, looks shocking. Nice bit of cold in the air. Flight 3 coming back. Yeah, do hit the like. Very well said there, Matthew. Very, very well said. Thanks a lot for that. That's right, do hit the like. 179 likes. We need at least 200 to get this channel going. Free ship coming soon, possibly Typhoon 4-2. Yeah, it's not looking good for the rest of the week, that's right. Beach Camper Bloke, woohoo! Cobra Flight 2 also heading back. Let's get ready for them. Ted Coningsby channel, we're live here at RAF Coningsby. Ted's home. This is his home. Do you like streaming at Ted's home? It's not far for him. It's a little bit far for me. I had to come and collect him. He loves it here. He loves Foons. Who loves Foons? Give us a shout if you love Foons. Start screaming. Scream at the TV. Shout at the TV. Right, where are these Foons? Come on. Do make sure you hit the like button. Woo! Complete change of weather. Totally just like that. Alright, let's have a look what we got down here. Sneaky food in there, look. Looks emotional down there. Look at this lady. She teddy bears. Look at that. Boom. Oh, hello. Looks emotional, doesn't it? That's fine. That's fine. We can do that. Should be a free ship hopefully coming soon. Be nice if we get like a free ship formation. I'll keep an eye out. Using runway 25, we're live here at RAF Coningsby. Lady showing teddy bears. I'll get you some fun footage as well in the meantime. I'll wait until these come back. Warlord 1-1 fly. We've got all sorts here coming back now, so let's have a look. We want cows. The weather's completely changed here now, ladies, gents and teddy bears. But you know us. No matter what the elements throws, I'll still get it going, as long as I don't pull out a wire like last time. That weren't funny, but it was funny at the time. I wonder what failure we'll get this year. Will it be the A400? Just waiting for the Typhoons to return, not long now. Don't forget to smash that like. We need at least 200 to match the views here, ladies, gents and teddy bears. This is our squadron leader, Ted Coningsby, and this is his home. This is where Ted lives, at RAF Coningsby. And it's always good to have our very own squadron leader. So I'm just looking behind Ted. Ted, what's going on? Oh, okay, mate. All right, it's time to go. There's Synchros in the distance. Fair enough. Ted knows. Ted's always in the know. Ted's got his own little fur radar. Tower just confirming in how many circuits are required. Let's sit back, hold tight and enjoy the show, ladies, gents, teddy bears. So yeah, very enriched in history here at RAF Coningsby. Already spoke about the history of Free Fighter Squadron being the oldest squadron here at RAF Coningsby. Amazing when you think about it as well. The RAF is the youngest of the three elements of the MOD. Here we go. Free ship, ladies, gents and teddy bears. Beautiful. Who's watching this? Sharp turn, sharp brake. Some touch and goes coming as well for you, ladies, gents and teddy bears. Hold tight. Here we go. Warlord flight this is, by the way, ladies, gents and teddy bears. Touch and goes. And a low approach, but or a circuit at least, this one. Here we go, touch and go. Requesting PAR. Sometimes a pilot would ask tower if they require any training for themselves while they're doing circuits. Touch and go, Warlord 1-2. It's essential for, you know, both traffic control and pilots to get their training in. It's quite nice for the pilots to ask if tower need any training for themselves. Two ship. Embraer 22 behind me, clear to land. Traffic will also tell him how many are ahead. He's asked him, clear to land, one ahead. I'll do my best to give you any comms that I can hear and pass on, as well as keeping my eye on everything else. And Ted, of course. Mind you, he keeps an eye on me. one, ILS. When they call out downwind, that's across the way, going with the wind, and this will help you identify the call sign and of course what it's going to do. Obviously downwind will be where I am if they're using 07. And then final is where the Typhoon is right now. So we would have called out final, gear down. Tower would not be happy if they don't confirm gear down. I've seen this happen at Marham with some visiting aircraft. They actually said negative to land, which is rather interesting. They know Ted's here. They know he's here. Look at this. Woo-hoo-hoo. Departures, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. Oh yeah. So it's a Warlord 1-1 downwind. There he is. Squadron markings. We love the story about that. Just a Warlord 1-1 touch and go. So we've got another free fighter squadron, call sign pop up, Nightmare. Might be Nightmare here, Nightmare 3-2 I think that was. I'll just confirm that. This is a touch and go. Yep, we can confirm that. That's Nightmare 3-2 ready for departure. So Warlord 1-1 downwind, going to do another circuit. Nightmare 3-2 lining up and wait. And above Nightmare 3-2 is Warlord 1-1 circuit height. Make sure that he's cleared for that departure. He's just doing circuits to Ted, isn't he? Takeoff, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. Performance Takeoff has been called out for Nightmare 3-2. Here we go! Rest in peace, car alarms. Our first performance takeoff of the day, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. Well, I hope you enjoyed that one. Always good to warm things up with a performance takeoff, no doubt. Those are EJ200 engines producing about 20,000 pounds of thrust each. Rolls-Royce power. The Typhoon being as light as it is, got an excellent thrust to weight ratio, which can make it accelerate vertically pretty much, which is why it doesn't need much of a runway, as you can see. Back to the main ASP. How are we all doing? Hope you're all having a good Monday. I think it's time for a cup of tea, I think. After that, definitely. Certainly, my fingers have fallen off, I think. I'm just checking to see if there's any red arrow action. Negative. I'll just catch up with all your messages as well. Yeah, Ted loved that Lottie Totty. Oh yeah, good sound to wake up to. I do apologise for any of your speakers getting a little bit damaged. Little disclaimer there from the TCS. How you doing, Hobby Time? Typhoon 123, what's going on? Hope you're all good. Claire Bear's on. All is good. Claire Bear's at lunch at 11 AM. Love it loud. Oh yes, whack them headphones on. Thanks a lot, Russell Webster. Do enjoy the show. Watching from Australia, Don Brech, is that right? Hope I pronounced that right. Do feel free to correct me. Beautiful sound, absolutely. In the cattle train. Amy Coburn, thanks for that. Fantastic Monday, absolutely. That's how we do Mondays here. Well, let's see if I can get Ted's video to give you a little tour of Blackjack while we're waiting this sort of like quiet spell now for a little bit. I'll keep you posted on anything else that's going on. Hope you're all enjoying the show. I'm going to go and grab a cup of tea. I'll put you on a little video of Ted around blackjack. Just hold tight, put it on. Here's a lost my cup of tea. Where have I put it? Ted, where is it, mate? Well, this sort of weather reminds me, it still is January. Hope you all enjoying your Monday. Hope we're bringing the show to life here at RAF Coningsby with that beautiful performance takeoff from Nightmare 32, Nightmare call sign of Refighter Squadron. Well, I'm just going to have myself a little cup of tea here. Certainly a sharp one. I think that's signs of things to come this week. So yep, all good. I'll catch up with your messages though. Got a busy year this year. I've got some fun things coming up as well this year. We're going to do quite a lot of fun things this year. Oh, you'll see. We're going to have, we've got a new, we've got, I ain't going to tell you what it is, but we've got this really cool piece of kit that we're going to use going forward. And it's a pretty interactive, so I hope you all like it. It's something different. Again, we always try and think something different to do here at the TCS. We always bring things differently. Mind you, we're always different, especially when we got a squadron leader who's a bear, who's turning into like world famous bear now, which is great. Everywhere we go, it's always nice for you guys to want photos, to sign photos and all sorts. It's brilliant. It's such a buzz. It's probably one of the most like overwhelming things that didn't think in a million years this would ever happen, ever take off like that, but it has, and that's thanks to you guys. So Stuart Cambridge asked about ADSB. No, they don't always show up. Even Typhoons, they don't always show up. They do go invisible. It does surprise me they even show up at all, to be honest, but with the nature of what it is. Well, very good morning in Chicago, Australia. Who else we got on? Pete and Madeline were wrapped up warm. Lottie Totty's made Ted a scarf, so he's going to be wearing that in the next few days, I would have thought. Ted loved that performance takeoff. I'm just warming up with a brew. Ted and I are big fans of Earl Grey and good old classic Yorkshire tea. Actually, no, it's just Tetley today. Anyone got any specific taste bud for a certain tea? Let us know. We'll be doing TED stats for the BBM aircraft as well, which would be quite awesome because it allows me to learn new things. Oh, the range is open as well. I can just see the firing range has just been open. Flag's just been put up. They have a firing range. Actually, it's quite hard to do that with a cup of tea in my hand. So RF Regiment will be firing their guns very shortly. So just one airborne at the moment, I believe. Is that right? No, it can't be, can it? They're all back already. Alright, let's see if we can spot Typhoons. Let's play a little game. Let's spot a Typhoon. When you see a Typhoon, shout. Oh, here we go, there's one. See how many Typhoons we can spot from here. Yeah, let's play a little game. Anything in there? Anything in there? Is that one? No. I'll get our squadron leader on in a moment for you guys. Just have a look. Anything in there? What's that? No. We're hunting for Typhoons. Oh, here we go. There's a cheeky one there. Oh, here goes another one. So, very briefly, I think in the late 60s or early 70s, I just need to double check the date, used to have Vulcans here, very briefly at RAF Coningsby, ladies, gents and teddy bears. That's right. And behind me is a bomb dump that used to have atom bombs in. That's right. I think we've got an engine test coming up. Lovely. I love that noise of the startup. Beautiful. And the shutting down as well is pretty cool. mint tea and PG tips. Yorkshire tea tops, yeah, we do have that. Yeah, the F-22 startup, first time we've ever heard it. When we were lucky enough to see 6 F-22s depart from RAF Coningsby to get to their destination in Alaska, their Air Force Base Elmendorf. That was awesome. Yeah, it's a very different sound. F-18s are really like haunting howl. It's like a howl. It's like a haunting howl. That F-18 startup. Love that one. F-22 sound very different. I was quite surprised. And then F-15s have like a wailing sort of howl as well. Believe F-35s are very similar to it, if I remember correctly from knowledge, because I'm usually deaf by then, by the time I hear them. North Carolina, how you doing? Matthew there, 6:30 AM. Yeah, I've been hearing things about Chile receiving Typhoons. Very possible, since they've had the Sentry as well. Not long now for the Wedge Tails. They'll be stationed at RAF Lossiemouth. Yeah, bizarrely well, I say bizarrely, would have been expected to be a direct replacement at RAF Waddington from the Sentry to the Wedgetail, but no, they're going to be, even the Squadron's going to get relocated to Lossie. That's according to the Royal Air Force News. Bit of a quiet spell at the moment, ladies, gents and teddy bears. Yeah, normally, more commonly, if you do see a performance takeoff, it's usually because they're going to go straight to a tanker, and that's the case right now. You can see Nightmare 3-2 meeting up with Tartan 19 in the North Sea. So if you go on your tracker, you'll see that. Tartan 19 is a Voyager. Coming up as Nightmare 01 on ADSB, but the call sign here on the radio by tower is Nightmare 23. A lot of people have asked me what's the point in going straight to a tanker. It's so that they can have maximum fuel on exercise or ops. Very simple when you think about it, I guess, but that's the way it is. But yeah, that one's coming up as Nightmare 01, although the call sign here was Nightmare 32. Does happen. Do get some glitches on flight trackers and radars. It could have had a call sign change. Don't know. That's not uncommon either. Little shot down there. A bit of classic Ted there for you. While we're waiting for more action to happen. Had a bit of a glitch there. Totally forgot that the screen streaming is in 1080, and that earlier video that I just put on was at 4K, so it was massive, and I needed to shrink it. That's why you just had noise and sky, which is fine. Noise is good. Feel like a DJ doing this, putting the next track on. Right, what we got here? Right, nothing at the moment, pretty quiet at the minute. It's all early days. It's only, what, 11:30? 22. Very good morning, Phil from Warwickshire. Oh, what's better, Lakenheath or Coningsby? Oh, I'm sure Ted's got his first stood up like that. Yeah, Happy New Year, Phil Tovey, watching from Warwickshire. Good to see you on here again, man. Hope you're having a good day. Do smash the like, don't forget to like and subscribe. The Reds were up earlier as well. Managed to get a little bit of very, very distant footage of them practicing. Had all 5 out. There was a couple of Synchro pair doing its thing. I'm going to take a stab at this, that because of the markings of 11 Squadron, the diamond, that HS, that Haas, is 11 Fighter Squadron. I'm going to guess that. Let me know if I'm wrong, if anyone knows more about that, but that's my guess. But yeah, looking forward for you guys to see the Ted's Top 10 Facts on Wednesday. That should be quite good. Starting to do a lot more on social media as well, certainly helping the channel. We're heading for 6,000 subscribers, ladies, gents and teddy bears. That is an achievement, especially for a teddy bear. Oh, he's just looked at me in a funny way. I know, Ted, you're a squadron leader, I know, mate. But yeah, you've got behind us so you got the sort of like Cold War bomb dump. In those trees there. What's that? Hang on, just 2 seconds. Got something doing a penetration, max penetration, I think. Is that a Grob 115 Tutor T1? Probably going to CRANWELL. I'll say probably. Buxton Heath have them, Wittering have them. But yes, back to the bomb dump. Got Cold War bomb dump in there. It's just off Langrick Road. So they, as far as I know, so it's a listed building according to, I think it's English. Oh, I forgot the website now. I know it's listed, and from what I heard, it's Black Holt. It was called as a bomb store, and they had, as far, I mean, there's not much on it, but all I have found and researched is that it did have atomic bombs in there. Found this on a website. It's like a government website of listed buildings. Forgot the name of it, but it will tell you if they're listed or not, and that was on there. So that's interesting. No signs yet of the original red and white Caravan. It's our beloved, yeah, don't even know what to call that, but anyway. Got the Pappy lights here. Precision approach path indicators. You'll see these at runways and airports situated on the runway. They'll always appear red to us, like they'll have like red lights on them. I think 3 or 4, and they're very cleverly made that when you look at them at different heights, they change. They sort of like they change from red to white depending on your altitude, and this basically helps a pilot align for the correct glide path. So red, all red means you're on the ground. Now these things here, where you'll have one on both ends of the runway, that's where the arrestor cable is situated, located. There's little weights on them as well, almost like little dumbbell weights that sort of like spaced out. There they are. So obviously they won't be on this end. There they are. Space them out to catch a aircraft should it need it for an emergency. They'll pop that up and have that cable ready to catch, and the aircraft will have an arrestor, almost like a hook on the back of the aircraft to catch it. I've never seen one myself, but you never know. One day we well, in a way, hopefully we don't, because it's obviously an emergency, but it's like they say in Top Gun, you know, you carry on. The more you go and visit, you're bound to see something, you know, that kind of thing. You know, you increase your probability of seeing anything like that. I mean, I've seen a few shoot landings. It's just a reminder that it is dangerous. You know, bird strikes completely unpredictable, and the BCU is completely right. It's hardly any bird action, which is good. That is good. But sadly, no cow action for us here at the TCS Ted Coningsby channel. You know, we love it. Hope you're all having a good Monday. It's just slightly warming up now. Thank you very much, sun, for coming out. Sadly for us, it's a little bit quiet. A couple of engine runs and tests earlier. A couple of startups and shutdowns. Nothing for us for taxiing or departures just yet. Still the afternoon to go yet. Little sneaky Typhoon there. I believe there's more than one Typhoon, according to Tower. Ah, maybe then the Nightmare was actually Nightmare 01. Anyway, how are we all doing? Has to be better. Disaster of the plague, the war. Thanks, Stuart, for that. Yeah, it wasn't English heritage, it's something else. I'll find it in a bit, actually. It is, I'll tell you what it is, because that's going to bug me. Oh, Historic England. That's the one. Black Hole, former atomic bomb store. 13 individual fissile core stores within a... Oh yeah. So there are more than one. There's more than one Typhoon out airborne at the moment. Cool. Yeah, fissile core stores within a mounded earthen bund. Wow. That woke me up. That's the firing range there that the regiment are using. It's just over there. That's where the gunshots are coming from. So the BA low approach from Chaos, as I just heard. Oh yeah, come on. I'm glad about that. There's still more Typhoons out there. It's pretty cool, so we'll just hold tight. Yeah, so for those that haven't been to Coningsby, lots to do here. Some lovely food places to get some scoff, pubs, restaurants. I don't mind sticking it out and just promoting some of them. Puccini's is our favourite. That's in Coningsby town. Great Italian place on Silver Street. Doing my bit here for the locals, eh? Copeland's great bakery. That's a lovely bakery. There's also some lovely pubs as well. Leagate, which is to our left. Nice little farm shop opposite Leagate as well. Is it Leagate Inn, the pub? Yeah, and then opposite is a little farm shop. Really cool. Nice little farm shop, that. And then, of course, places to stay, there's loads. And also, you've got Tattershall Town as well, or village, down there as well. And yeah, there's plenty of stuff. You get Chinese, you get Indian, Italian, you get wherever it's good. Things to do, you've got Tattershall Castle, which I always struggle to see it from here. But I can see the church. I'll give you a little pan in a minute. But the church has got something interesting as well. And of course, don't forget to visit the BBMF. You get hangar tours in the museum here at Coningsby. Museum is free to get in, and there's a lovely little gift shop. And then the hangar tour, can't remember how much it was. I think between 10 and 15 pounds. So there is a church at Coningsby, and it's a 15th century tower. It is unique because it's a one-handed clock, ladies, gents and teddy bears. That's right. Painted direct onto stonework, and it's 16.5 feet in diameter, and the hand alone is 9 feet. I think you can see it from silly distances. I think it's the largest hand in Europe, I think it is. Is that right? Anyway, meanwhile, no. But yeah, I'll let's just show you the church. Can't see completely the whole thing from here, but oh, hang on. Just give me a sec. I'll just turn around. That falling off, which would be funny in a way, but hey. There it is, the one-handed clock. So lots of things to do here, and you've got Tattershall Castle as well. I think that's National Trust, so there is a fee to go to that one. I believe it's not free. But yeah, check out the church, it's pretty cool. You also got Tattershall Lakes as well, if you want to have some fun there. Being woken up by typhoons at 4 in the morning. That was an experience. I've never experienced an earthquake, but you know what, this was better. Well, actually no, I shouldn't say that, earthquakes are not good, but being woken up by a rattled sort of cabin by a typhoon is amazing, especially when you're on the toilet. Too much info there, Nikos, too much info. Right, I've got a low approach coming. Just keep... Just waiting for Chaos to come back. Hello, Tons Jets. Peter Madeline, how you doing? Josh the Lister. Hey! Happy New Year. Adoro, how you doing? No, you're fine, man. Josh the Lister, don't worry, mate. Good to have you on here. Hope you're well, buddy. Here we go. Can't be too far now. I'm ready for you. Come on, Chaos. What we got there? There you go, Big Ted's TV coming up, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. Big Ted's TV, look at this. That's my bit for civilian aircraft. But we are a military aviation channel, that's how we do it. And we've asked you many times and you've all said, nah, stick with it. Well, of course we are, we listen to you. But you never know, we might pop one out there one day, but I doubt it. But I have had a couple of inquiries about Ted's flight at sort of civilian aerodromes, so that could be an idea. One day we'll stream there as we're there. Thought I've seen it, should be in the distance somewhere. You know when you look at something in the distance and you look away and you try and find it again, all you can see is dots, but I think I can clearly make out two aircraft. Let's have a look. Here we go. There they are. Of course, on Chaos 1-1, I believe, is doing a low approach. Try and get them both in the frame for you. Nope. Beautiful sound of the Typhoon. Let's just connect it with CRANWELL tower there for a sec, because it's just waiting for the next instructions. Chaos 1-2, taxi back. So it's Chaos 1-1 still airborne. And we have, what do we have? We've got Nightmare still up as well from Free Fighter. Chaos has just relayed with tower that it'll be around between 5 and 10 miles around Coningsby at all times. Hi Peter, how you doing? Happy New Year to you, Peter Madeline. Adoro, Happy New Year to you as well. Typhoon 123, how's it going? I wonder how many Hawks I missed this year. Oh, I wonder how many. Oh, I mean, I got better at the end. In fact, I mastered it. I'm going to say I mastered them at the end, but let's find out. Let's find out. Nightmare is just approaching between sort of what's closer to Dundee at the minute. Wow, all the way up there. $256 watching. We need at least 256 likes. Come on. Definitely improved. Yeah, man, I finally got there in the end. That was quite funny. But it was good. It was like, you know, it was like a little thing. But the fail of the year, I think, this year was the A400. I don't know if anyone watched that. When I was at Price Walton, I was telling everyone, yeah, it's, we've got an A400 about to depart. I couldn't see it on the runway, so I thought, oh, well, maybe the A400 doesn't need much of a runway. Still no sight of the A400, even though it'd been cleared to take off. As it took off, to my absolute shock and, in a humorous horror, it was literally a transit van with wings. It was, in fact, a sky van. And I can tell you right now, that's not even close to anything near an A400, other than it's got wings. That was probably my best ever fail. That it's probably worse than missing a Hawk, because I told everyone across the globe that there was an A400 departing and it was a sky van. So yes, that chuckle. And a few of you definitely saw the absolute hilarity of that. It's just the fact that if it was a hurt, fine, you know, it wouldn't have been funny. But the fact that it was a sky van. Ted, you right there, mate? It's our squadron leader, Ted Coningsby, and he's ordering you to hit the like. Hit that like. So there's lots of things you can do to support our channel. That's hit the like and hit the subscribe button. These are your orders. Ted's just doing his guards march. Hit the like and subscribe, and do share the stream. Do share it. Go on socials. Do share it. Go, hey, found a really cool stream. The guys are the presenter's a teddy bear, but you know, might get some funny looks. But you know what? We're having fun. We're having a good time. This is how we do it. We're nearly at 6,000 subscribers. Come on, help us get to 6,000 subscribers. And if you're new, do join us and subscribe. Smash it. Go on. If you're watching on a big screen, knock on the neighbour's door. Grab a device. Say, look, you got to hit that like button. There's a squadron leader out there and he's ordering the whole world to hit the like and subscribe. But if you are watching on a big screen, grab your device. How are we all doing? I hope we're all enjoying our Monday. Ted, what you doing, mate? Ted's just flown off across the screen there. All is good. Got some members only videos coming up soon. Don't forget, you can join the Ted Coningsby Squadron for just £1.99 a month, and there's some really cool things there. Getting all sorts of aircraft now in the sky. Yeah, £1.99 a month, ladies, gents, teddy bears. You can join the Ted Coningsby Squadron. I'll put a little link in the chats for you guys to have a look at it. You get your own emojis to use. You'll have a badge next to your name. There's access to members only footage. Speaking of members only footage, I'll talk to you guys about the latest and greatest members only videos we've got coming up. I've got Ted inside a Vulcan. Got Ted playing Ted bowling. You get to find out who won at bowling, and he bowled a strike the other day, which is pretty cool. But literally, we have special videos just for our members. They could be deleted scenes, me missing Hawks, for example, missing aircraft, behind the scenes, same team inside Coningsby with Ted and crew, just stuff like that. And yep, and we also give you a discount on all our official Ted Coningsby merchandise. How cool is that? You just visit www.tedconingsby.com got perfectly clear. And the whole point of the membership, ladies and tailgates, is to get the Ted Coningsby crew around the country to bring you live and recorded military aviation. That's Ted doing his low level. Ted's doing impression of a Lancaster. Hopefully it'll come out next 2 months. That's the Lancaster. Just waiting for Chaos 1-1. Couple of Typhoons asking to join the visual. So they're not too far now. Joining the visual circuit, as they say. So we've had one performance takeoff this morning. Not too bad. We could do with a few more to warm. Hopefully in the afternoon we'll get some more. I'll keep a lookout for any red arrow action behind us. Beautiful. I know it's far away, but I love those maneuvers. Those tiny little banks, beautiful. Okay, not in the sun, pal. That hurts. No worries, we'll catch up with him in a moment when he's cleared that sun. Where are you, boy? Come on. Oh. Got a massive tractor behind me. And now's probably the wrong time to find out if I've got hay fever or anything. I hope not. Gonna find out in a minute. Right, I've lost the Typhoon. It wouldn't be any good at tower. Alright, let's have a look. There you go. Come on, boy. Oh, yeah. Try and get those dots out of my eyes for a minute. There we go. Try not to break my neck on this one. Sounds. Is that a Ferguson? I'll have a look for you. I don't think it's a John Deere, if that's what you mean. I've got a bit of a quiet spell at the moment. Usually around lunch now, between now and 1:30. Still a couple of Typhoons out airborne at the moment. Right, Ferguson, is that a tractor? Let's have a look. I don't know if you know your tractors, and I'll get a better view of them in a minute. It could be. I don't think it's a John Deere. I'll wait for it to come all this way and have a better look at that for you tractor fans out there. Haven't got any cows today, I'm afraid. There we go, hopefully get a good shot of it now. The Ted Coningsby channel bringing you some tractor action. It's our new thing now. We've gone from cows to tractors. Yeah, I'm not a complete tractor expert, but I don't think that's a John Deere. What's that say? McConnell? Is that part of the tractor or is that part of its kit? I'll tell you that's part of its kit, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Bit of tractor action. Why not? That's what we do here. If it moves, if anything moves, Ted and I get it. That's it. That's how it goes. Try not to get blinded. Let's have a look. Let's see if I can get onto that. There we go. Cows 1-1. need some fuel. Why not? Oh, we're loving the sounds. Apologies for the noise in the background from the tractor, but they got to do their thing. They got to do their job as well, so. We'll go with Ferguson then. See, I knew about the John Deere tractor. Didn't do too bad there. Did a reg check. Chris Holder, that chucked me out. Nice one, man. Flight level, I think. I'm not sure about that one actually. I didn't quite catch it. Yeah, I could do some Ted finish from the range. Flight level of the tractor. Well, that's the nature of life. Anything could happen on life. That's the thing. That is the nature of it. Expect the unexpected. Even if it means tractor action, cow action. So, what do you make of all this, mate? It's been a bit slow today then. Tractor giving us some entertainment there in the back. Ted, you alright with that, Chuck? Ted wants to have a go on the tractor. Alright, well, do you want to just nip over there, mate, and ask him? Okay. Alright, see you in a bit, Ted. And Ted's gone to the tractor. Okay, fair enough. One asking to join or requesting to join. Came in rapid, didn't it? Clear to land, Chaos 1-1. Beautifully done. Still got Nightmare Flight out. Battery swap. Hope you're all good, hope you're all still in there. Catch up with the chats. Hasn't been the busiest day today, but it's the way it goes. Well, we had 10 departures, one of them being a performance departure. No worries. It's the way it is. I mean, for those that watched, if you haven't, I recommend you do. The Lakenheath video, my word. 22 quick climbs. And that's luck. Yeah, do check it out. 22 performance departures. That was on, so part 1 will have 6, and then part 2 has a 22. Hang on, my maths has gone out, hasn't it? 18, no, 24. 24 performance climb outs. Wow. So I'll hope to get you some more action later. Let's see what's going to happen. Come on. Ted. Do that. Sadly, it's not the busiest today now, but it's their sort of lunch break now, so hopefully we'll get some more action for you. Okay, well, we're on our way to 5.8k subscribers. Come on, we can do it. 5.8k will be pretty good. Looking forward to reading your messages now. I'll just pour a cup of tea. Oh, we got a new member, Karen Lewis. We have a new member, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. Oh yeah. There you go. We've got like one of those salutes with the rifles for you there. We'll just he's just coming back from the tractor. Ted's just gone to a little ride with the guy in the tractor. Give me one moment. Come on, Ted, hurry up, mate. Karen Lewis, thanks so much for joining the Ted Coningsby Squadron. It means so much to all of us actually. It means so much. So Ted's just thanking Karen Lewis. She's the latest and greatest, the newest, meanest, baddest member to the Ted Coningsby Squadron. Thank you so much for joining us. And I was just about to say, it's not just important to myself, Ted, and you know, the whole of the TCS. It's really means a lot to all of us, because without all your support, I can't bring you all the support for all you guys, you know what I mean? So we're all in it together and we bring you the action. It means so much. Do enjoy the members only content, do enjoy all the perks, and if you are interested in our merchandise, you are given a special code to use in our shop. So thank you so much to our latest. Ted's just doing Karen Lewis a little fly past there. Careful there, Ted, because the fence is quite close to, I don't know what he's doing now. And he's going to give Karen Lewis a UFO. Beautiful, Ted, absolutely beautiful. Should be called a UFT, really, unidentified flying Ted. Then I guess you are identified, but gets a bit technical after that. So Rampage flight still out there. Just heard the call sign pop up. So we've still got Typhoons airborne. Just have to be patient. That's the way it is, but it gives me a chance to check out your messages. This is the Ted Coningsby channel, and we're live here at RAF Coningsby, Ted's home of the Typhoon FGR4. That's how we do it here. I'll just catch up with all your messages, see how we're all doing. Nice one, Karen. Love the emoji there. Woo! Suddenly, Oscar, is that from the viewing area in the car park? No, this is Crashgate 2. The viewing area is okay. So runway 07 is down that end, and it's just so you got the red and white fence. The viewing area would be about sort of over there. I guess my little guess. About just over there. Yeah, by those trees. Just over there. So I'm at Crashgate 2. Crashgate 1 is sort of probably where those cars are right now, actually. I'm at Crashgate 2. Crashgate 4 across the way there, where we will be in the next few months for Typhoon display practices, if we are going to do it. There's Crashgate 4. Oh, no way. Ladies, gents, and teddy bears, that is my spot. There's wildlife. I have to be there soon. You know how we do it. Right, I'll keep my eyes peeled for Rampage flight. And of course you got the other end, runway 25, Langrick Road. That's the one with the traffic lights to stop the traffic, is over there, just to get your bearings right. Bearings, get it? Ooh. So yeah, so you got the lay-by, hang on, let's just get it right in that corner. So you got that crash gate just there on the corner, and the lay-by is sort of around here. And then, yeah, there is no red and white fence that end, but I don't recommend you to be, like, you know, directly under the aircraft on approach. There are the approach lights there. Two ship, ladies, gents and teddy bears. Blown off there by the wind. Thanks, wind. Ouch. Low approach. Approach, here we go, Rampage 2-2. So Rampage 2-1 taxied back. This is Rampage 2-2, and Rampage is of course sign of Free Fighter Squadron, ladies, gents and teddy bears. It's been quite a bit of Free Fighter Squadron today. As we said, the oldest squadron here at RAF Coningsby. Formed back when it was the Royal Flying Corps in 1912. Clear to land, Rampage 2-2. on. Back to 3 goes. Yeah, nightmare flight on its way back as well. You can see the red arrows have been up again. Near Driftfield. Around there. Interesting. So that's what near line there. far away from me at the minute. I'm just having a look. That's 07. They're behind me. I'm just gonna have a look, see if I can see the red arrows. Just keep my eyes peeled for the red arrows because they're not far. Pretty low. I'm not going to miss them because they're hawks. This is going to be funny. There we go. Here's a singleton. Am I gonna get him? Or am I gonna miss the hawk live? I've got it. I'm live and I've got a red arrow. It's a T1 hawk. Didn't think I was gonna get that. Oh, my reputation with hawks. Let me just go up here a little bit. Sorry, just 2.6. Oh no, he's lost him. Oh no, Nikos, you've lost. Oh, here you go. Look at him more. Hang on. All sorts going on here now. Typhoon. That is a Typhoon. Oh, we saw a hawk live. Bit closer than the others. That one was a singleton. So Ted's flown in XX188 for those interested. In with the red arrows and red 10. It's in 2001. On a transit back to Scampton from Bournemouth. Ted flying with the red arrows there. Back in the days when they were 9. So Nightmare 3-2 is not far now. Nightmare 3-2 got visual now, not far to go. I think that's it for airborne wise, just the Nightmare flight. Hello. Here we go, on initial. They come in on initial like that, beautiful at high speeds. This was the Typhoon that did the performance takeoff earlier today. Noise, you can never get tired of it. Clear for low approach, ladies, gents and teddy bears. Low approach. Nightmare 3-2 has been cleared to land. Welcome back. Lovely colours, especially with all the clouds and the mood of the sky as well. With when it breaks like that, it gives such a different tone on the Typhoon. Sometimes it can almost look like pure chrome aluminium, and sometimes it goes this sort of like barley blue grey colour. It's awesome, love it. So we've got a glimpse of the Reds there. Saw them sort of in the distance today. We'll keep an eye on them. That's all Typhoons back, I believe, according to my dodgy maths and call signs. All good. So that was Nightmare 3-2, which came up as Nightmare 01 on the ADSB, but I can confirm that's definitely Nightmare 3-2. Slowly getting up to 6,000 subscribers. All you got to do is click the subscribe and join us. Click the like. Even if you're subscribed, please hit that like button, because that will get Google to recommend this, and YouTube. They'll be recommending this as a happening stream. The buzz is going on here, although it has been a little bit of a quiet RAF Coningsby today, considering we've had what, 10 departures of Typhoons and one of the Embraer that belongs to BAe Systems taking the personnel there. So yeah, hold fire, hold tight for now, because expect about an hour, maybe 45-minute break. Gives me time to go and have a little bite. Ted's got his salmon, and gives me a chance to catch up on all your messages. Afternoon, Alex Ferguson, how you doing? Alright, Typhoon 123, thanks a lot for joining us, man. Take care, have a good one. Shmuza Katsa, how you doing? Oi, oi. Good to see you on here, man. Yeah, he took a short taxi there, he got clearance. So the tower needs to clear the pilot on every single steps, even just to taxi back. And yeah, so the pilot cannot just taxi back at his own or make his own way, you know, it has to get clearance and actual what part of the taxiway as well. So it's really important that, because there could be something that the pilot doesn't know. So really important. That's good, Shmuza Kadsa. Hope you're well. Do the farmers mind spotters? Depends what they're doing. It's probably requires a bit more description. It depends where you stood, where you're standing. Because there can be some parts that are public footpath, and I'm literally right on the edge of the road. Well, if you can call it a road, it's a bit of tarmac, but usually they don't mind as long as you don't make an absolute mess. But yes, there are situations where farmers' land is actually open access land, so you do have the, you know, you can actually go onto that part of the countryside rights of way, that kind of thing. Just play it safe, play it legal, play it fine, play it sweet, be good. In the end, we've got a camera and a teddy bear. Looks dodgy. So I'm just going to grab a bite. I'll keep the stream going. I'll just leave it on there. I'll probably put a few little pre-recorded videos on there to keep you entertained while it's happening. There will be like a little break now. It gives me a chance to have something to eat. A little bite, why not? So just bear with it. You might see some videos pop on just to fill the gaps while we're waiting. I'll have a little bite, cup of tea. Ted will freshen up as well. If there's anything going on in the background with the red arrows, I'll put them on. No worries. Ted, I know you're not moving, mate. Ted, I know you're not moving, mate. You are absolutely in heaven right now, aren't you? Yeah, that's what I thought. Just some little fun footage there for you there. Just gonna have a little bite to eat while we wait for the next wave. It's a bit wind, it's cold. It's about 4 degrees. Feels colder because of the wind. Bit windy, but it's bright and sunny, and when the wind stops it's okay. It's bearable. Hello Supercar TV, Andy Williams, oi oi, Julian Davis, thanks a lot man, loving the channel. Nice, how we doing? How we on? We on 5.8? Let's have a look, let's have a little check here. 5748, not far to go, another 52 and we'll be on 5.8. I'm gonna have a little bite to eat. I'm going to keep the stream going, saves you reconnecting and finding all that stuff and all that jazz. I'll just keep the stream going there. I hope we're all good. Hopefully we've got some info on the next wave. Usually around between 2 and 3 o'clock, but it can, sometimes they go off at 1:30. What time's it now? It's 1:30. If I hear anything, I'll let you know. Thanks a lot from Nissan Tuner. So cool. Thank you for streaming. No problem at all. From Kentucky. Oh yeah. Yeah, so if you've just joined or recently joined, I think we've had a total of 10 Typhoon takeoffs, one of them being a performance takeoff, and we had the BAe Systems personnel jet, the Embraer, taking them back to BAe Systems in Wharton Aerodrome. So between sort of now, any time between now and 3 o'clock, so that's about an hour 25, any time between then, we should hopefully have some movement again for the second wave. So, but I'll keep the stream going, safe connecting again and all that stuff. I'll see if I can find any footage, but I'm just having a little bit of a break myself, just catching up on some food and a brew as in tea. Good old British tea. Tetley today. I'm out of Yorkshire, so I got Tetley tea today. Should really be Typhoon, really, shouldn't it? Closest you can get to Typhoon, I guess. All good. So I'll be right back. I might pop on some couple of videos during this quiet spell. All right, but in the meantime, if you're new, subscribe, like, share. Oh yeah. You'll see on the screen there our latest no-TEDs. Always like to plan ahead. Of course, things can change. So if you're new, we do put this out on our website, start there, www.tedconingsby.co.uk. This kind of gives you an idea where we are throughout the year. We do update them every week, every Sunday. You can find it on the community and on our website. That's www.tedconingsby.co.uk. Always good to let the pilots know where we are as well, so they can do their thing. Ted. Ted, you like this, don't you? It's your favourite plane, mate, isn't it? Yeah. So you remember what your first lesson? Do you remember it? You're going to select weapons. So it's got to be this one. Yeah, good. And then the bomb's your favourite. Yeah, we'll get that in a minute. That's why you don't fly with that. Got to flip that, and then away you go, right? And then one more. Go on then, push it. Whoa. No, I won't be able to do that, mate. And then over here we've got the parachute. Okay.
Gents and teddy bears, how are we all doing? It was a well-needed cup of tea there. I might have one more as well before the show starts again. Just see Heather on here. Hello Heather, how you doing? Oi, all the way from Australia. Keeping things mean, keeping things clean. That's how we do it. Oh yeah. Vitus, I guess that's hello. Vitus, is that a Lithuanian name? Is that? Yeah, the 48th, the Beef 52, sorry, the Beef 50 Moose at RAF Lake and Beef. That's the one. So we'll just hopefully get some more action for you, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. Snake 47. Yeah, Snake's been out. Just been doing some rewiring here, ladies. Jets and teddy bears. Just making sure I've got all the right gear for this next wave. Let me have a quick look. Few frequencies popping up at 29. Should get some more action from them. Hopefully. Haven't heard any call signs yet. Just a few of the Bowsers. Mad, that was really good. I'll tell you what I'll do while we're waiting, if you want, I'll put on that Typhoon Performance Takeoff. I can quickly do a quick edit now. Why not? I'll put it on for you. Saves you rewinding it. I'll put it on for you. Give me about 5 mics. I'll sort that out. approach from a CRANWELL aircraft. Let's have a quick look. Keep an eye on CRANWELL 79. Yeah, low approach. I think it's going to be CRANWELL 79. Yep. Yeah, we've got a low approach from a Grob 120. So that's the shooter. Does that be the Prefect 120 TP now? Yeah. It'll be the Grob Prefect. So I've got the video ready for our rewind performance takeoff. So just bear with me a moment. Yep, CRANWELL 79 about to do a low approach. Just gonna have a quick nose whereabouts it is. Okay, so it is. It should be at the top. Right, okay, got it. Here we go. Let's have a look. A little bit of a different change of pace. We will do CRANWELL again this year. Change the pace, of course. That's how we do it. That's where it all begins for a fighter jet pilot. And other pilots of the Royal Air Force. So it's a Grob Prefect and call sign CRANWELL 79. I think I had enough time to put on that performance takeoff. I've forgotten it is a little Grob 120 TP. So this is from RAF College, CRANWELL. This low approach, I'll put on the performance takeoff for you on a little Ted Coningsby replay. Look at the red arrows. How are they doing? Are they doing anything over there? I definitely had time to put on that video. It's just turned round now. Okay, so should be lining up with the runway. Still a few miles out, sort of parallel with spill speed, but can confirm I just heard some startups from 29. Happy days. That's the OCU, so it's a nice contrast. The spectrum of the RAF fighter jets, fighter jet pilot's career. So you got CRANWELL, let's say, where it all starts for a fighter jet pilot. Then they'll go to RAF Valley for a few years, and after successful training with the Texan and the Hawk T2, after fast jet training with the Hawk T2, the pilot will then have the path of the Typhoon or the F-35B of the Royal Air Force. If the pilot chooses Typhoon, then he will come here and fly with 29 Squadron. So that's the role of the operational conversion unit. Should the path be the F-35B, then the pilot will go to 207 Squadron, which is the OCU for the F-35B at RAF Marham. Incidentally, the 207 Squadron are an operational conversion unit for both the Royal Air Force and the Royal Navy, as the F-35B is also flown by the Royal Navy. As our little friend here, just lining up with Coningsby now. Coningsby runway 25, CRANWELL 79. Here we go. Let's try and find the Grob. So I'll put on the timestamps of this stream later tonight. When I get back, I'll just do it immediately as soon as I get back for you. Alright, I have a visual myself. Here we go. Slightly change of pace here, ladies, gents, teddy bears. Here we go. 5.5 miles. Correcting slowly, left of the centre line. Circuit clear, low approach. Slightly left of the centre line, corrected nicely. Right, ladies, gents, teddy bears, possibly will be performance takeoffs. As I've heard that the Typhoons will be heading towards a tanker, so it could well be. Let's see, hopefully. 2.5 miles, come on. And on the centre line. Practice diversion, low approach. Feet here. So that's a Prefect Grob 120. That's the replacement for the Tutor 21. Sorry, the Tutor 115 Grob. I'll get my words out in a minute. I can't say that completely wrong, but never mind, you got the idea. Right. If I got that right, I may have heard negative words as well from the Typhoons from 29. I'll keep you updated on what type of departure they're going to have. hope you enjoyed that replay. But here we go, start as we mean to go on.
just 1 second, ladies, gents, teddy bears. Just see what type of takeoff they're going to get. I hope you're ready for wave 2. Okay, don't know what's happened here. So much smoke. Okay. It's starting to get a little bit windy now. What type of departure it is yet, so I can't confirm any performance departure just yet. certainly blasting away at me here. Oh, lovely, look at that. Gunfighter 2-1 flight. Beautiful. Oh yeah. A nice synchronized dual takeoff there. Fantastic stuff. Still hear more Typhoons. One second. Just doing my civilian bit here, but this is. Big Ted's TV doing his civilian bit. It's an Emirates flight there. Ladies, gents and teddy bears, thanks for joining us for the second wave. This is the Ted Coningsby channel. We're live here at Ted's home. That's right, the Ted HQ at RAF Coningsby, Bomber County. Got a lovely showroom over there, ladies, gents. £100 million a piece, or thereabouts. Starts, ladies, gents and teddy bears. We've got a second wave commencing. Let me just catch up with all of you. How are you all doing? Hope you're well. This is the Ted Coningsby channel and we're live here at RAF Coningsby. That was the gunfighter flight, the first of the second wave of departures. Hope we're all good. 179, let's catch up with a bit more. You're welcome, man.
We're almost at 6k. Come on, share it. Let's get this going. I mean, I can't even believe we even got to this sort of level. I mean, that's pretty impressive. This is Spoon Country. That's right, man. Heather, you little star. We love you, Heather. Big shout out to Heather, who always pushes the channel as much as she can. She's an absolute star. So do hit the like and do subscribe to our channel. This is the Ted Coningsby channel. Got some negative words, which is good, which means a taxi. Come on. Right, ladies, gents, teddy bears. We're live here. Ted Coningsby channel would not be the same without the very person, the very BAe XXX. There he is, our very own squadron leader, Ted Coningsby. Ladies, gents, and teddy bears, this is the order from squadron leader Ted Coningsby. He's ordering you to like the stream. Like it. Reason, because YouTube will promote the stream and recommend it. Oh, hello. Who was that, Ted? Car just pulled up. I thought he was going to go through the crash gate. Jesus. I actually thought that was going through the crash gate there. Fair play, Ted, for keeping you cool. Hit the like, come on. Get this stream recommended and do subscribe, come on. We're just 250 subscribers away from 6k subscribers. Come on, you can do it. Share it, come on, like it, recommend it on your socials. Phone up someone. Get them to like it, get them to share it. This is the TCS, Ted Coningsby Squadron. We are a Ted Coningsby YouTube channel. We only do military aviation. We bring you the very best, the maddest, baddest, the mean it. Yeah, I think you better go and get that, mate. Oh dear. Right, I'll be right back, so I think it's gone over. Right, hang on. Right, I'll just leave it over there because I think we've got some. Yeah, we have. Oh, gosh. Right, I better go and get that. My goodness me. Ted, you little. Sorry about that. It was on a Typhoon. You had the blue skies. More Typhoons, 2 Typhoons taxiing XXX flight, come on! Bring the noise, bring the foons, Ted, come on! Right, I've got his beret back, thank goodness it was... certainly picked up now. I'll just do my own little rough weather procedure. RAF 1 That's 29 squadron markings, ironically with Roman numerals XXX, which according to our maths is 30. However, there is a story linked to it. Back in the days where there used to be a squadron marking system with letters, with the roundel, the designers were told to put an XX, and obviously the roundel, and 1X. So that would have been XX, number 1 and an X, but the designers put an XX and they thought that it was just another X, but it should have been 1X. So it stayed that way. XXX 4-1 flight, cleared for takeoff. Wind has certainly picked up, blasting through us, so very strong crosswinds. So yeah, they were told to put an XX and another X, but it was actually XX and 1X it should have been. But never mind, it's here now. I wonder what will happen if 30 Squadron get reinstated. Still more Typhoons to go up, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. Don't forget to hit the like, hit the subscribe. We're on our way to 6K. Come on. Don't forget to check out our latest notads, updated every Sunday, to know where we are or where we'll be streaming. And if you want, make sure that you do hit that notification bell button, as well as to subscribe. Reason for the notification bell button, ladies, gents, and teddy bears, is really the fact that you don't want to miss out on the latest and greatest videos. It will literally send you a notification that we're live or we have just uploaded a video. And we're going to be a very, very busy squadron this year. Very strong winds here now at RAF Coningsby. Thanks for joining the show. Do keep them coming. Let's get all these viewers coming. Come on. And the way to do that, guys, to hit that like. Come on. Got another taxi going on. Here we go. Sunlight.
rampage flight. Flight of 3, I think it is. Let me have a look. 1 there, 2 and 3. And that's 3 fighter squadron again. Interesting how we chose them for a bit of a history lesson today. The youngest squadron, the oldest squadron here. Sorry guys and girls. Beautiful. Formed in 1912, and they were first squadrons created from the RFC, the Royal Flying Corps, and they merged with the Royal Navy to become the Royal Air Force in 1918, and the first sort of 3 squadrons, I think number 1, number 2, number 3 in sequence. There's a few more like number 4 squadron as well, but number 3 being one of the earliest squadrons created, heavier than air, and then they became a flying squadron. Beautiful. Apologies there, it's a little bit windy now. So flight of 3, rampage flight. Line up and wait, rampage. Clear for takeoff, rampage. Still hear more foons, which is good. I missed that call sign. Okay. Is that Razor? No worries, I'll find out. Not this one though. Not that call sign. There was a call sign over the over there. If it's Razor, that's 11. 11 fighter squadron, but I'll let you know. I'll confirm in a moment. Not sure of this call sign of this Typhoon. Certainly got busier now. Wave 2, here we go. More startups, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. Oh yeah, come on. That's what we want. Warm things up a little bit. Typhoon 3-1. This is Typhoon 3-1. Was it Typhoon 310? That could have been. Typhoon 310, got it. Not always easy to hear sometimes on the radio.
Typhoons requesting to taxi, which is good news for us, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. Ted Coningsby channel here, doing it well, doing it good. You know how it is. I am officially frozen. It is absolutely freezing now. No worries, I've got me a cup of tea. Let's have some more tea, Ted. How are we all doing? Hope we're all good. Hope we're all enjoying the show. Welcome to wave 2 of the Departures. And our to the next episode to this stream. More Foons, that's right. White Wizard, how you doing, Amy Coburn? Alright, take care, Steve Morris, take care, have a good time. Drive safe through the NARM of the school run. Take care. Greetings RL videos from Chile, how you doing? Hope to send you some Typhoons over there. Chief Sadal, how you doing? There is only one Ted Coningsby, and that's us, man, squadron leader. Yep, Razor flight of 4, ladies, gents and teddy bears. This is 11 Fighter Squadron using the traditional X1, the Roman, sorry. That's right, X1 of the Roman numerals. Sorry, I had to think then, I thought I put 1X. I'm talking about X's and 1X's and triple X and all these X's. This is X1, Roman numerals, 11 Fighter Squadron. It's just pure tradition that they use the Roman numerals, nothing different about it, but they do have an F in brackets to denominate that they're a Fighter Squadron.
Beautifully done. Certainly had a bit of a wobble there, didn't it? But nothing they can't handle. Standard stuff for these guys. Beautiful, well done. Got to line up and wait. I believe that one was Chaos. And not Razor, which would make it free Squadron. Oh well. Probably went out together. I'll sort them out. I'll find out who it is. Don't worry. Chaos line up and wait though. So this will be Razor flight then. This is 11 Fighter Squadron. Great start to the afternoon. Lots of departures. So that singleton that went out was Chaos 5-1, if you want to track that one. Still hear him in the distance. Awesome. So we've got 4 Typhoons, flight of 4, Razor flight. Just joined us with the Ted Coningsby channel. We're live here at RAF Coningsby. We're a military aviation channel. We're fun but serious at the same time. We have our very own squadron leader, Ted Coningsby. who lives at RAF Coningsby over at 29 in a special hut in a special cave in the bare world. Ted, how you doing, mate? You alright? There he is. Just had to do, we had a BAe situation. Standard, it flew off as usual. Takeoff, is it? No. What? Cool. some reheats on that. Beautiful. I must admit, when he did hear him say rolling takeoff, but
Not as far down here. That was different. Nice. Next. Oh yeah. Ladies, gents, and teddy bears, performance takeoff for ZK377. Here we go. Performance takeoff, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. Here we go. Oh yeah, come on. To your berets, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. Oh yeah, we've got a performance takeoff. Who's watching this? Here we go. The sun went in a little bit. Well, that barrier clearly wasn't going to last on that, was it? Who watched that? Who just seen that? That was absolutely stunning. Especially with the setting was good. Two performance takeoffs today. That one was a little bit special. Proper foon time that. That was stunning. That was absolutely awesome. That was a beautiful takeoff. That was probably one of my favorites, that one. Wow. Beautiful. I hope you all enjoyed that. Who's on? Who watched that? Hey, that was brilliant. Ted's barrier was clearly not going to last on that one. That was absolutely stunning. Steve Morris, you're welcome. Amy Coburn, how you doing? Joshua Leclerc, how you doing? White Wizard, what's going on? Oh yeah, oi oi to Amy Coburn. Glenn Hardcastle, how you doing? That was tremendous. Josh, how you doing? Hey, hey. Proud owners of Ted Coningsby patches. I'll be sending those t-shirts, those Top Ted t-shirts, the Top Gun style t-shirts are literally, sorry for the pun, but they are literally flying out. Grab yours while you can on that, because there will be delays once I sell out of them. Please hit the like, do subscribe, do hit the like. Lottie Totty, how you doing? Please hit sub, share, do it, come on. It's second wave is beautiful. I enjoyed the backdrop on that, with that sun just sort of creeping in the clouds a little bit. That was stunning. Lord's Brewing Co. John, oi oi! Ted, it's John, man, from Lord's Brewing. We'll get Ted on. Oh yes. Hope you're all good. Pete and Madeleine, too right. Wow, Matt Cuthbert, definitely awesome. That was a stunning takeoff, I have to admit. That was a beautiful performance takeoff. That lovely pull up, that pull back hard on that stick, beautiful. Ted, you right there, mate? Yeah, you recovered after that. Yeah. Ted's just saying hello to Lord's Brewing Co. And Amy Coburn, Lottie Totty. What's that? And Joss DeLeester, how you doing? Big shout outs to you guys from Ted there, our very own squadron leader, Ted Coningsby. He's enjoying the show, and I hope you are too. This is a Ted Coningsby channel. This is how we do it. Big shout out to Typhoon 123. Big shout out to Gaza29, Lordsbury & Co. Big shout out to Peter Madeline, Joss the Leaster, Gaza, Keith Siddell, Adoro. Shout outs to you personally from Squadron Leader Ted Coningsby. Josh Gorham, how you doing? Josh, what are you doing that you're not a member? You got to be a member, mate. Come on. Just kidding. At least hit the like, subscribe, which you probably have anyway. Thanks a lot, Keith Siddell. Big personal thank you from our Squadron Leader there, who's loving the show. Oh, this is... I've not seen you do a... Sorry. I've not seen you do a guards march from that side, Ted. Just going to mix it up a bit, are you? Alright. Oh, okay, I suppose, yeah, new year, new moves. And, what is that? Ted, what? Ted, seriously, man, what is that? Ted, what is... Oh my absolute... I don't know. He just does... What? Oh, what's going on here? What are you doing now? Okay. Ted's getting a little bit excited after that, and I don't blame him, to be honest. That was... That's how we do it. Ted showing... Oh, yeah, I know. After that performance takeoff, Ted felt that he had to probably do a few moves himself. He's getting a little bit excited, but he does love the Typhoons. Yeah, I know, definitely. Who said that? Mark Cuthbert. Yeah, totally agree with you. The sun just went in just that little bit, and it just made that golden glow. That was just fabulous, man. Legend, that is Lordsbury & Co. Come on, we'll look forward to coming on your live, man. Can't wait to see you on the live. I want to pop on. I'll never forget one of you guys that was on one of the guys that was on your live, John. When you were kindly explaining about when you met us, and you were saying about Ted Coningsby, and then when Ted popped on, he he said you failed to tell him that Ted was a bear, and which was rather hilarious, to be honest. Oh, we got a little bit of rain. That's fine, because I'm all covered for this. Here comes the rain jacket for the camera. Out. Oh, okay, right. This is going to be interesting. 1 second, please. Get the old jacket on. A bit of a rain jacket coming on now for my camera. Just 2 seconds. It's camo, of course. Wouldn't have it any other way, would we? Just had a tiny bit of rain. Interesting. Oh, was that it? That's fine. I'm not going to argue with that. Actually, behind me looks a bit emotional. So activate rough weather procedure. Here we go. But yeah, that made me laugh, man. When John, when your one of your friends on the stream, one of the guys on the stream said that they didn't know that. Well, their words were you failed. They went, John, you failed to mention that Ted was actually a teddy bear, or something along those lines. That was quite funny, man. Brilliant. here. Just got a little bit of rain coming now, but that's fine. I'm all sorted for that. Just gonna have a quick sip of that tea. Josh Delista, hope you're alright, man. You sound really busy, hope you're well. Derek B. Derek B, can you just confirm who you want? Because there's a word before Grace, before I made that official. Is that part of the name? Just let me know there, Derek. Oh, not this again. Oh, thanks, Lordsbury & Co. Got my hands tied up at the minute. These gloves that you buy, that, you know, it says there for smartphones, you know, they got those little fingertips. I might just end up cutting the tips off because they don't really work that well. So we just got a light bit of rain just coming here, by the look of it. Only light, so that's fine. We're all covered. All the equipment's safe, we're all good. Not sure about this wire though, but yeah, I thought so, mate. Just wanted to make sure, Derek. Thanks so much. As soon as this rain's cleared, I'll do a little shout out. I'll get Ted to do it. Ted's just keeping dry at the minute. Just bear with me on that, Derek. Promise you I'll do that. Yeah, thanks a lot, John. John Bomdia, man. Oh, hello. Sorry, cover just... Oh, look at that sky. That's awesome, isn't it? Apologies there for that. If got a nice little camo rain jacket for the camcorder. Okay, should be clearing in about 0.95 minutes. Any second now. That'll all be clear. I'll get that sorted for you, Derek. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Just waiting for this rain to clear so I don't get any juice on the lens. Oh, I'm feeling a full ship coming. We're nearly at 6,000 subscribers. Come on, we got to get that. Right, 2 secs, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. Just remove the jacket. This thing's brilliant. Ted loves it. Ted loves camo. Right, we've got a... Oh, wow, that is really nice skies, that, isn't it? Right, we've got a special shout out now to a Ted fan before this next departure. Just hold tight, everyone. Just write that down there like that. Do a little bit of this, a little bit of tweaking. Here we go. Ladies, gents and teddy bears, we have a special viewer. Her name is Esme Grace. Big shout out to Esme Grace. Hope you're watching. This is a special fly past for Esme Grace. Ted just does his thing. I don't know. Oh, he's gone. Ted, oh no, he's doing that thing again. And he's gone. Bye, Ted. Oh man, what a legend. Right, back to the action. Back to Coningsby. How are we all doing? Do hit the like, do hit the subscribe if you haven't done so already. Do share this stream. We are aiming for 6k subscribers, ladies, gents and teddy bears. That sky's looking absolutely gorgeous. The sound you're hearing is not a bird getting killed. That is part of a pre-recorded bird scaring recording. And you know what? I know. I mean, at the end of the day, in the interest of pilots' safety, it needs doing. Anyway, what we got here? So yeah, really important role. The Birdman there. He's got a pre-recorded bird scarer. He's got the horn. He's got flares, all sorts of stuff that he can do to scare the birds. And of course, sometimes he can just use the actual vehicle to start scaring the birds away. But it has to be done carefully. Can't just be done straight away, because sometimes you can make things worse. So if you've got a flock of birds near the runway and you've got an incoming aircraft, it potentially could make things worse if he was to scare, or the birdman was to scare the flock of birds, for example, because then they could fly onto the runway, across the runway as there's incoming. So it's one of those things where they have to be quite careful and really think about what they're going to do. So it's a really important role, because at the end of the day, the wildlife control unit, they do save lives. And I don't know why we got rain, because there's no rain cloud. No idea what that is. Probably don't want to know. Anyway, stunning scenes from Ted's home, RAF Coningsby. Ladies, gents and teddy bears, I hope you've enjoyed the show so far. Beautiful performance takeoff there. Going back to BAe Systems, the Warton Aerodrome. I need to do get some Ted stats feed for this, actually. So this has the personnel of BAe Systems. Not a bad way to get to work and back. Okay. Guess it's the cold, it makes the metal stick. Reference from Gladiator. So with the sun setting over on the west, this is going to be stunning. Get all sorts of colours now from the aircraft, not aircrafts. I've gone all a bit weird. I think I've had too much tea. Typhoon 310 on the way back, I believe. Just tuned in, this is RAF Coningsby. No, this isn't a Typhoon. It's an Embraer. So this is call sign Felix 34, going back to Warton Aerodrome. Sort of towards you there, John. No, you're not too far from there. Yeah, you should get a Lord's Brewing Co. One of these jets there, mate. It's going to be all sorts of golden colours now. I love this time of the hour. But yeah, that performance takeoff, that was brilliant. We could just pack our bags after that. It was just amazing. Left, I think it is, on the on departure, which would be sort of going to be cutting through there, so that'd be quite nice if he does do that. Come on, you're going to go left, mate? Let's have a look. Oh, hello, you're live. I'm gonna wave. Me and Ted are waving. Let's have a look. He's probably watching the TCS. Clear for takeoff, here we go. Had a little smile. I couldn't make out who it was, but that's fine. I'm sure they know who we are. Here we go. How are we all doing? Hope we're all good. Hope we're enjoying this lovely afternoon, especially with that sunset over there. Well, it will be. Gorgeous skies.
There's going to be some awesome colours with this. Oh yeah. Gonna get noisy now. Here we go. Lots of low approaches now, ladies, gents and teddy bears. I hope you're enjoying this final run of the stream. I hope you've enjoyed the show so far. Been treated today to a lot of reheats, 2 performance takeoffs, and that gorgeous performance takeoff of that last one. Who's enjoying this late afternoon? Beautiful show here.
us towards the end of the stream. Look at this. And another one. And one here. I was hoping he'd come through that one. Brilliant. watching this, two still on. I think we're having a good time. Still got more. Well, it's a great way to end the afternoon here on a Monday. Woo! 2 more still airborne, 3 if you include the one that took off. Well, the temperature is shocking, but we're still here. We'll catch these last 2. Oh, this is our latest stream. I don't think we've gone past this time. I'm getting McDonald's. Oh man, fish and chips. Ted does love fish, being a bear, he loves salmon. What a show. Thanks a lot. Yeah, you're welcome everyone. We've still got 2 more. As soon as these last 2 have that are on the deck, that'll be it for us. Set up the sound. I know the sound's beautiful, isn't it? Oi oi. Please like and subscribe. Thanks a lot, Gaza, John, Bom Dia John, Gaza29, Ben Osborne, how you doing? Amy, how you doing? Posh fish. I'm just checking out your messages. Absolutely hilarious, brilliant. Definitely just a bit of circuit work. I am frozen, but I'm still going. Big shout out to RAF Typhoon pilots. Absolutely. Oh, I hope you enjoyed the show. It's been certainly a great end to the stream. Absolutely brilliant. Thanks so much everyone for hanging in there. Don't forget to like, subscribe. I'll get those timelines sorted when I get back, so that you can just click to your favourite parts of the stream. So yeah, Friday will be our next stream, but we do have a video on Wednesday. Don't forget, it's a one of a kind for us. It's Ted's top 10 military aviation facts. I hope you enjoyed that. Yeah, tomorrow we won't be streaming. The weather is looking horrendous. It's like a blanket of rain just to cover the whole of the UK. Normally we find out if there's any sort of clearing anywhere. It's no, the whole of Britain's going to get hit by rain tomorrow. That's right, the TCS being the weather people. Okay. Right, here we go. So two more to come back. And that is us done for this. Is probably our longest stream, I think. We're still going here. They come together. This is the gunfighter flight.
29 Squadron. This will be a great way to end the stream. Beautiful. Clear to land. Watch this, ladies, gents and teddy bears. A great way to end the stream with this superb effort. Look at that, ladies, gents and teddy bears. Synchronized landing. Well, don't you think that is a great way to end the show with that? Superb. Well, it's getting dark. Oh man, what a great day it's been. Fantastic. Oh yeah. Thanks a lot, everyone, for your amazing messages and on the chat. Absolutely superb. Take care, everyone. Gary Inge, thank you. Yeah, absolutely great end. Absolutely superb. And that, we're going to call it a day. I'm going to call that a wrap. Do my usual goodbyes. So those last Typhoons taxiing back now. Right. Gonna head down, just say my goodbyes, and yeah, I just want to say a massive thank you to absolutely everyone who's just stuck in with it, because it was a slow start. It certainly picked up at the end. Oh yeah. Woo! Ted, come on mate, last one before I take you down well, I'll take Ted out. Shall I take Ted to town? Ladies, gents, and teddy bears. Oi, oi. Woo! I had a bad hair day, so I had to put my lucky cap on. This is the lucky cap, all the way from San Francisco. Oh yeah, ladies, gents, and teddy bears, thank you so much for tuning in, and I hope you enjoyed the show. Slow start, but absolutely superb. Some of these scenes were just amazing. The skies for that last performance takeoff was just magic, don't you reckon? That was absolutely superb. Do like, do share, do subscribe. We're a very original military aviation channel. We like to do some fun things as well. Keep it sweet, keep it neat. We always like to bring you the latest and greatest stuff. Aviation, military, of course, related. So just want to say a massive thank you to everyone. Big shout out to all the pilots today here at RAF Coningsby for the superb effort and training that they do. So don't forget, I know it's like all entertainment, but in the end, they're training for one purpose. Up there, defend it, you know? To keep us on the ground, man. It's absolutely brilliant, real cool. That's why we're so passionate of the Royal Air Force. We love the Royal Air Force, don't we, Ted? Yeah, that's cool, man. You had a good time, yeah? Yeah, so Ted and I were just gonna head back now. I'm just gonna drop him off down in the town. Ted's had a real good time. He's enjoyed all the stuff. Where banter's been brilliant. So just want to say a massive thank you to everyone. Don't forget to support our channel. Do like it, do subscribe it, and of course do think about joining the squadron and keeping us funded. So it's been great. We're on to 6,000 subscribers. Come on. Massive shout out to all my regulars as well. Much respect to all of my members who have been supporting us all the way. Do check out the Top Ted t-shirts. They're like Top Gun style t-shirts. They are fun. They're great. Do have a look at those. So visit www.tedconingsby.co.uk. Anyway, guys, I'm off. See you soon. Wish you well. Go on, Ted. Let's go, mate.